Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. How we all doing today? It is January 3rd of 2023. And we're back for another stream. Back to work as well, so we're gonna be doing work stuff today. I don't know how long it's going to take, so this might be a short stream, might be a long stream. I have no idea. I have two ideas of things to work on, so we're gonna start with the first one, which is debugging some talk stuff in the Sentry SDK, which mysteriously broke for Talks 4. So I'm going to try and debug that and figure out why it broke. Probably, well, I'm going to guess that it's actually Sentry's fault, but I also don't know, so we'll find out. And I actually haven't spent much time debugging Talks 4 at all yet, so that'll probably be useful for me as a maintainer to figure out what the fuck Cabernet did. Not saying it's bad, but it's different, and I don't know the new structure as well. I did review it early on in the process, but a lot has changed since then, so we'll see. We'll see what happens there. But that's the plan for today. Reported for playing Pokemon at work. Yeah, the bot's still running. I made a small fix to it last night. We'll see if it actually improves things. I changed one of the routines in the hatching so that it should menu a little bit better. Grandpa's iPad, yo! Thank you for the resub in 27 months. Good to see you again. Hopefully you are doing well in this brand new year. And a tier 3, right. Fancy fucking tier 3. Look at you. Hello, how you doing? Let me say hi to everyone who's here, and we'll jump into things. Snipsy was here before the stream started. Hello. I like how your fourth emote is the horizontal flipped version of that. I don't know if that was intentional, but pretty good. Fixter Jake was first. Hello. Snipsy's also still here. JJMC, how you doing? Beldothis is here with a pet me emote. That's an interesting one. Mr. Spots, hello. Oh. Huh. Apparently I have notifications enabled for Firefox. I don't think I turned those on. Kind of weird. Mr. Swans, hello. Belwada, how you doing? Nikita, good to see you again. Konik with the love PKL, good to see you. And Graham's iPad, hello. Okay, so our first issue is this one. Bloop. Mark as mark as not important. Yeah, that's also true. Riddle me this, chat. A bunch of you probably use Gmail. Have you ever found Gmail's important label to be helpful and or accurate? I feel like it just arbitrarily marks things as important and not important. And I'm fairly certain I have just ignored that little arrow the entire time that it has existed. I can't imagine why the arrow is still there. Like I have to expect that there's some like higher up exec at Google that's like, no, we have to keep this feature even though no one fucking uses it and it's useless and it's broken. Like there's got to be somebody who it's their like pet feature, because I don't see why it would take up space and continue to exist there. Fucking waste of time. I also don't really use the star feature either. That one I could see being more useful, like you could make a workflow around it, but Gmail's important just seems useless. Yeah, never, not at all, nope, it's garbage. Yeah, that's my feel as well. Okay, so I'm gonna start by just cloning this around. Feels only in 3.8 and above. Well, that's probably because actually that doesn't make sense at all. But we're gonna pick this up and see what's going on there. Oh, I hate if this is gonna be like a Mac OS only thing. Let me fork exec somehow. Operating system. Nope, these are all on Linux. Okay. Well, let's clone this and try and poke around. I won't be able to do anything with 2.7, 3.5, and 3.6 because I literally can't install these anymore. Actually, I don't know how this job is installing them. You turn it off? Wait, you can turn it off? How do you do that? See all settings. That thing, you can turn off important. God, there are so many settings here. Art compose, nudges, personalization. Yeah, I don't have that shit on. Signature. Advanced? Fuck, I don't know where it is. Settings, inbox, important markers. Oh yeah, oh, look at that. No markers. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Much better. Alright, now how do I turn it off? Wait. It's not on in this inbox. It is in this one. Here, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do this before I forget about it. Otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Save. Not in this account. I have like 6 Gmail accounts. I wonder if it's on in the work one. It's not on here. Huh, weird. Yeah, it's not on by default anymore because my brand new account doesn't have it. Interesting. Well, I guess you learned something. Thank you, thank you. Fix Jake says, new keyboard just came in. Time to take it apart. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. You mean the promotion on social media tags? No, those ones are different. That I've had off for forever. I use Pyenv. Yeah, Pyenv is garbage. I'm not using Pyenv. Pyenv also doesn't help you because you can't build 3.6 from source on SSL 3. So yeah, would not help here. I guess I can test 2.7 now that I think about it. Okay, let's just clone things and get started, I guess. So sentry Python, presuming they have not fixed this yet. Yeah, backlog's not ready yet. Okay, so I slept on my arm funny. I think it really fucking hurts. I think I might have like dislocated my shoulder while I was asleep. Cause it is big pain. But it'll be fine. That's just how things go. Still working West Coast hours? No, we're back to Eastern time, back to reality. So I woke up bright fucking early this morning. Vinay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hlinge is here from Denmark. How you doing, Hlinge? Good to see you again. Right. Yeah. Why? Why do they have talks installed here? Also, pip. I think they don't know what they're What? Yeah, this doesn't do what they think it does. So this doesn't do anything. This should be this. I don't know why they're forcing old PyTest. That's probably wrong. Installing talks inside of talks makes no sense. I wonder what these are. Oh god. Oh no, what is this? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that is. But this should be a safe change, but I'm not going to do it because how does this GitHub action work? Holy shit. Lint git grab dash l talks in GitHub workflows. How do we even bootstrap this? Talks dash e linters. That's probably not it. But how do we get talks in the first place? Just pip install talks. Well, this is just going to install latest talks. I see. They have done this here. What is scripts run talks? Oh god. Why am I uncovering all of the run talks? Oh. What the fuck? Smear, hello, how you doing? Kevin's also here. How's it going? Lunch says back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. What? It is Year of the Rabbit. Yeah. You were like, I don't touch this shit. Yeah. Wilfred, hello, how you doing? John MV1, how's it going? That's a face to log on to. How's it going, Preox? Hello. I just disconnected. Oh, 500 internal server. Yeah. It's weird because you said that at the same time that your bed just disappeared, which often happens when my internet dies. So did my internet die? Now I'm concerned. Now I don't know. My internet's been a little flaky recently. Oh, Firefox is being annoying. Hang on a sec. Oh, because someone actually pinged me. Wait, I have a calendar event? Oh, never mind. I don't have to go to that meeting. I'm just gonna skip that meeting. That meeting's not important. Yeah, we're gonna just skip that one. Yep, okay, we're back. Oh, you're making a joke. Yeah, I see. Okay, we're good. Mr. V streams, does the axolotl have a name yet? It does not. It is still the unnamed axolotl. Skip meetings. It's not important. I responded maybe to it anyway, so it's whatever. This is some wild shit here. I don't know why they're doing this. Also, I don't know why they're running coverage outside of talks. Also, this is not needed. I'm gonna stop trying to fix things and try and fix things instead. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so they are using talks, and there is a particular environment that's failing, which is test Django. So there should be a Django. This one probably. It runs on a fuck ton of versions for some reason. I don't know why 2.7, 3.5, and 3.6 are still supported, but that's not my call. Oh, we have to start Postgres? Gross. Okay, this seems simple enough though. And it is running matrix.python-version. Oh, that's not how this works. Heisenberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh. Oh boy. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? Dear God. You know how yesterday we were talking about misuse of pre-commit? This is something. This is something. This is fucking insane. What the hell? Okay. Let's start with tox-l. Yeah, you know it's bad when tox-l takes 3 seconds alone. When normally it takes 200 milliseconds. Holy shit. Okay, well. This is what it's doing, presumably, for a particular Python version. So we're gonna run. Oh, we have to only run the new ones? Is that what it was? Yeah, the new ones are broken for some reason. It might just be flaky, but we're gonna start with that. Wilfred says, question, do you work more on Git Sentry or the Python SDK? I don't work on the SDK at all. I was just pulled in because I maintain talks and figured it'll be a fun one to look at on stream. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is make a Orchlev. Also, figure out why this is here. 2019. Oh boy. Yeah. That is an interesting one. Okay. It's so slow. Okay, this is the command that we're going to be running in parallel mode. Fox p auto -e thing with no parallel spinner. Fox -p -e p auto with this. Okay, so this is probably already going to fail because I didn't start the necessary services. But I think it's just Postgres. Test integration Django. And there's the services, and we need to set these environment variables. So let's not start this. So we need to start Postgres, docker run. -e Postgres password equals sentry options. I don't know that that actually gets put onto here, but we'll try it. Health command PG is ready. Health interval 10 seconds. We need to do 5, 4, 3, 2. I think that's it. Fatal. Health command requires a value. I spelled this wrong. What? It has a value. What do you mean? JJ Moonman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Why there's so many Djangos? Yeah, I have no idea. Sentry's on a very old Django, so that's potentially why. I'm gonna put equals here. I don't think it makes a difference, but I'm just gonna remove this. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're just gonna do this. Sure, that'll work, right? We don't actually need the health check. Did I have a good New Year's? It was fine. It was fine. Wolford says, I was gonna go to the gym, but now that you're here, I'm gonna procrastinate and watch stream. Nice. Okay, so presumably I also need to set these variables, which I wonder... This is pre-commit. I know there's some changes to passive. Postgres user, password name. These do seem to get passed through, so that's fine. So let's set those three environment variables. Equals Postgres. This equals sentry. This equals CI test. And then we just need to run talks. I like how there's a comment for setx. Guess what Jenny got me for Christmas? What did Jenny get you for Christmas? I don't know, Kevin. What did Kenny get you? Kenny. What did Jenny get you for Christmas? All right. Talks version. This is old talks. Do this first. I'll take it to compete in toughest 2022. What is that? It's a race? Oh, you're running? Wait. Is this a mud race? Is this a mud race or is this a... Doesn't tell me. Or is it just a run? Oh, it's way more than a run. There's other events. Cool. That looks fun. Are you gonna train for it? Voxel? Voxel Vox, how you doing? Hello, hello. Are your monitors vertically stacked? Sort of. This is kind of what my setup looks like. Although this is in my old apartment, not in my new house. But this is what they look like for the most part. It's a little bit different because I'm in a different house, but Metalstorm, hello, hello, how you doing? Basically, Ninja Warrior meets Mud Race meets running. I'm definitely going to train for it. It's in 4 months. Oh, fun, fun. I have that on hand. Yeah, yeah. There's also this. I also have a video about it too. Proxnob, welcome to the stream. You must be new here. Got him, right, Preox? Got him. All right. Tux this. All right. So in theory, this is failing. Let's run it and see what happens. Or wait, this should be passing. Wait, no, I didn't want 3.9. Oh wait, yeah, I do want 3.9. Yeah, it's 3.9's the ones that are failing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So let's figure out what is actually happening right now. PS, EF, grab, talks. My god, there's a lot. I think this is the process. PS3, help. Help. Okay, so it's running pip install at the moment. Oh, one of the tests has started. And finished. Oh, there's some setup tool stuff going on here. Mikey man, thank you for it. Oh, wait. Kevin gifted 2 subs. I didn't see that. Order has been restored. Damn robot! Hello, hello. How you doing? There's your buttons. There was one for free already. VR Lucas and Mikey Man both received gift subs from Kevin. Thank you. Appreciate it. Your town and your stream setup video? Yeah. Yeah, that happens during the summer when I go outside. Alright, so these are succeeding in Tux 3. Parallel mode usually fails me on a random version in the middle of the list. I should debug that someday. Yeah, it sounds like your test might not be parallel safe. Okay, so in theory, if I pip install Tux upgrade, and then delete the Tux directory, and run the test again, it should fail, is the bug report. And then we can, in theory, if that's proper reproduction, then I can start debugging stuff. Ooh, I have another free pawn. I have a chess game going, friend. He just blundered one pawn, and I think also blundered another pawn. So we're gonna have fun with it. I spent 3 weeks in Egypt with Jenny a few years ago and got my first tan ever. Unfortunately, I lost on the plane ride home. Yeah, that'll happen with your Nordic skin tone. Holy fuck, this is taking forever. What is going on here? Oh, we got some passes there. That must not be the right proc. This one? Yeah, that looks better. It seems to be passing! Oh, are we chasing ghosts, chat? We might be chasing ghosts. It's weird the time variation here though. Like you can tell parallel is definitely slowing this down in some way. Yeah, huh. So let's see what version of Tox this ran under, and maybe it's like a version issue. This did 4016. We're already on Tox 413. Man, you know this is doing way too much when armorf.tox lags. Maybe it's Maybelline? Yeah. I was afraid I lost my 29-month streak though. My credit card expired during the holidays and I forgot to update on Twitch. So you're unsubbed for a few hours! Oh no, Kevin. How could you? No, you're good. You're good. Looks like it's fine. It's been kind of annoying if we don't find this. Okay, they are installing stuff. This is Pip's setup tools color, a color that Pip uses to run setup.py. What is this character? Huh. Weird that it's encoded in octal. Oh, it looks like it's passing. Nordic skin tone, you mean bleached AF? Yeah. Wilfred says, I found out my credit card expired when I got a bill from Google in the mail. What? What? If I got a bill from Google in the mail, I would assume that it's fraudulent. That would be my first bet. Alpha Run, hello. How you doing? Standard Robot, you get a new desktop. Ooh. Okay, well, this seems to be mysteriously passing, so there's something else going on here. Let's see what the actual error message was here. Duplicate key value violates unique constraint. I mean, they're all sharing the same database, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Dat name index. Yeah, this just sounds like there's a real erase condition in the tests. Because they're all writing to the same database, right? Tests, integrations, Django. And what is this? Test basic? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all using the same database name. So that would just immediately tell me that the entire idea that they've done here is wrong. But I don't know how to figure that part out. Let's see. My app. Where's the config? Settings. Secret key. Okay. All right. Can ignore that. Database. Here we go. Name, user, password. So how does it pick the actual... This must be the database name. I think that's hard-coded to a specific value. Yeah, it's always CI test. So that just tells me that their tests aren't parallel safe. Like, I bet if we run a bunch of copies of this in parallel, pytest, what, repeat? Is it repeatedly? Pytest repeat. This is the old one or is this the new one? Okay, I can never remember. This is the new one. So if we run pytest-n, let's do 100. What was the test that was failing? test user captured. Let's start with this. Oh my god, what the fuck have I done? I used the wrong parameter, so it is now running 100 sub-processes. My computer survives this, I will be a little bit surprised. This is not what I meant to do. But I'm also kind of curious to see what it does. Tux 4 is available? Yeah. Yeah. Price note, is that copy pasta, or are you being annoying? Okay, so this was not what I wanted to do. What is the PyTest repeat option? Is it count? I bet it's count. This is what I actually wanted to do. Yeah. Mistakes are made, but they look neat. Yeah, that's why, that's why I just let it run. I'm just curious as to why they set up a test database and the tests build one. But not my shit, I don't know. Yeah. Not my rodeo, not my clowns or whatever. Bennett Amy, hello, hello. How you doing? My Toyo. Hello, hello. Okay, so that is chugging away. If I set up another thing that's similar to that, and have them fight each other. With these environment variables. I don't know why these aren't. I was gonna say, I don't know why these aren't in this file. This is almost always wrong. But okay, so in theory, if I run this over here, and I run it also here, then one of these will be Angie. Maybe I need more to race better. The Pokemon thing is frozen? Nope. So this one's just supposed to wait. Brian Solaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? He likes tables? Yeah. The Pokemon dude is looking at that basket every minute or so. It's been a long day of sandwich making. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Proxenop, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. See, you are new to the stream. That's why you didn't know about the Dick Sword. It's going. Okay, so we're failing at failing. So I'm just gonna open a pull request and see if it still fails here. I really suspect that that there's some startup race or something. Here it's setup. What's the actual function that's calling here? Create. Okay, actually we can also look at which Django versions fail, because it might just be specific Django versions. For 3-2. 3-1, 3-0, 2-2. Everything except for 4-1. Maybe it's an interaction between 4-1 and everything else. Let's try this, but test repeat. First, latest, and greatest works. I think it's just a race. Drewpan, hello, how you doing? Let's do 4-1 and 3-0. Greatest is debatable, but I digress. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. We got 1 E. We have reproduced the race. So it's not Tux at all. I think they're just unlucky. And probably just made the race more likely. Well, we'll see what that E is. We'll see if that E is the same E. If it's the same E, then ta-da! We found the answer. Otherwise, we'll have to figure something else out. Apparently, the Winnie the Pooh horror movie and the Cocaine Bear released just over a week from each other. I saw that. The ad for the Winnie the Pooh movie looks fucking terrifying. I guess that's what happens when things go public domain and people can just do whatever the fuck they want with previously restricted IP. But holy shit, is that terrifying. I'm hoping that this error here is the same one that we saw. Hoping. Anyone see the new Avatar? I have not. I don't think I'm gonna see it. Sherlock Holmes just hit public domain. Whoa. Oh, is that why they're not making any more of what was the BBC? BBC Sherlock? I don't think they made one of those in a while. I don't even know if I've watched the rest of those. I liked them. I enjoyed them. Thought they were pretty good. All right, sandwich time, right? Unless it's done. Is it done? Ooh, smoke and mirrors. Oh, it's done. Sorry, can do a little bit of Pokemon while we wait for this. Laura Laurent says, any new cool peps to look at? I haven't really been keeping up with peps in a while, but the best way to look at the hot gossip, if you will, is to look at the Git repo for it. This is usually where I look. You'll also notice they're using my software. Whoa. But usually you can find like the newest ones before 3000. The 3000 are the Python 3 ones. Mr. Bubbles, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oramus is here. Hello. Jamin says, I just saw your blue car. It's really nice. I am a fan of my new blue car. For those that have not seen my car yet, this is my brand new car. 7-1 is last week. So usually the 01 peps aren't actual real peps, and they're just placeholders. But, yeah. I feel like every Python repo uses Brigman at this point. Certainly a lot of them do. It's a Corvette. Yeah, it's a 2023 C8 Coupe 3LT. It's a Kofifi. Yeah, it's a Kofifi, Zonamos. Yep, 100%. A Kofifi. But it's winter here, so I don't really get to drive it all that much. But all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and change boxes. Wow. More than usual. Usually it's like slightly less than 8. Alright, let's see if my improved script works here. Boxes 9. We won't actually see the new code that I wrote until it finishes hatching 5 of them. And this part is buggy because the game is buggy. But we can nudge it along by doing this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press B. Okay, it didn't matter. Woo! Okay. Alright, it's doing its thing now. Okay, we can go back to here. Yes! We got the same error! Woo! Okay. That's good to hear. Alright, let me open this in my work account, not my personal account. I pre-produced this problem without talks. Seems that talks 4 just makes the erase condition more likely. Perhaps tests are more aligned. They were before. I'll put more details on the sentry side. This isn't a talks issue. Oh, and then I do have to close this using my personal account. Cause yeah. I don't this looks really funny. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I haven't got the email file. There we go. Okay, so let's go to the sentry side and comment here. So it turns out this isn't actually an issue with talks, but a erase condition in the tests themselves. They all share the same Postgres database. So if 2 tests run at the same time, they erase with each other. Probably the best fix is to give each test a unique Postgres database. That way they can't stomp on each other. Here's a fairly reliable way to reproduce the problem. Let's actually see if I can get it down to 1 command. What if we do N5 here? Do I have all seasons tires on it? No. I have performance tires on it, so it is not useful to drive it in the winter. Imagine playing Fortnite from the terminal. You're right. Hey, what's up, D-Dels? Hello, hello. Working hard, I see. Yeah, we're doing some work. True. Marsman says new car. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Waiting for errors to appear in the console is very popular on Twitch. You're right, Kay. You are right. This one isn't reproducing on its own. Maybe if we try the 4.1 version, that one will reproduce. Because this was the one that seemed to be happy. So back to work, that car ain't gonna pay for itself. It's true, it's true. Woosa, hello, how you doing? Proxenough says bye. Oh, you're watching a YouTube video in the background and thought it was the stream. That's funny. Spring is only 2 months away. Yeah, but usually Michigan has snow like further on. Although, you know, with our climate catastrophe, global warming shenanigans, it's oh, I forgot to put N5 here. I love a Porsche Taycan. It's my, I probably said that wrong. Also, I feel like it's pronounced Porsche, but I also don't fucking know. Yeah, so hot take. Hot take. I think Porsches are kind of ugly. Like I cannot get past. I know it's iconic, but their fucking front headlights just look so stupid to me. When I go electric, my next car will be electric. Agree, same based. Oh, sorry, J-Man. Binary Slash says the 911 is my dream car. Hot take 2, all Porsches look the same. Well, let's Google images this one off screen because I know that people do like naked photo shoots with their fancy cars, so we're gonna. Yeah, here's the other thing about. Let's see if I can scroll down far enough that this is fine. Yeah, everything here is safe. The other thing is like they're very clearly hiding that the front end looks ugly by doing this. But like they just look kind of bug-eyed. This one's kind of fine, but I don't know. I don't like. I'm not a fan. This is new. This is different. This must be their electric vehicle. This must be a concept also. I don't think this is a real car. I don't know. It's an okay car. I just not for me. Electric charging infrastructure in the US is still absolute garbage. It's okay. It's all right. At least in my experience, it's been all right. Oh wait, did this do the right thing? Did it get past the first? It did. Hey, this is the new code. It works. Well, I don't know if it makes it more reliable, but in theory it works. Zithris! Yo, thank you for the resub at 22 months. It's good to see you again. You're almost up to 2 years. God damn. I like Porsche over Tesla. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a Tesla. That's for damn sure. I've driven one and they're not fun to drive. When you drive a Tesla, it feels like Elon Musk is reaching through the giant iPad and telling you, "You're a fucking idiot. You suck at driving." No, I'm not gonna let you do the thing that you wanted to do. Oh, you went 81 miles an hour? Haha! All of the safety features are now disabled for the rest of the ride. It's just so annoying. Wait, why didn't this work? Oh, because I forgot to install Xdist. But yeah. Much more electric car, no infrastructure can handle it. I don't know. I think it's not hard to make electric infrastructure. We're just currently built around like a gas culture. Which, yeah. Your Tesla's cheap on the inside. Lots of panel gaps. That's the other thing is like the over-the-air software stuff. Like, okay, well, this is much more works much more reliably with 2 versions running here. Yeah, it's the other thing is like the software will change pretty drastically, and so like the assistive drive features will just be completely different each time you drive the car. Like one time I drove my dad's car, and this was like right after a software update, and the auto following, the like highway lane assist stuff, was very aggressive driving, like tailgating the person in front of you, and like no way to turn it off. They did fix it eventually, but like it was very gas brake, but you know, not gas because it's electric. Not a fan of their CEO. Yeah, same. But you don't have to hear it. You can see it. Somebody picks online of this stuff. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. This failed way more reliably here. Oh, interesting. They have a worker ID when you run it with Xdist. Interesting. So they've already sort of thought about this problem. Binary Sloth says, honestly, seeing you code is making me want to work on personal projects after work, but I'm too worried of burning out. I don't know if that's unreasonable though. I can feel that sometimes. Yeah, like, you know, you get home after work and you're like, fuck, I don't want a computer at all. I just want to play video games and go to sleep. Or scroll through Reddit and go to sleep, or whatever the fuck you do. Garbin Owo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Her Tesla paint is bad too. Yeah. I don't mean to completely shit on Teslas. They are somewhat fun to drive, but they're not a car that I would want to drive like very long term. But yeah. The trend with new cars I hate is moving all the controls to screens. Right? Right? I want physical buttons to change the AC settings. So the cool thing about one of the cool things about the Corvette is it has a screen, but it also has physical buttons for literally everything that you would want to do. Let's see if I can find a photo of the internal view. I did take some of the interior. See the buttons. No. Not in that one. Be about in photos 3. My dad, for some reason, he took all the photos, and for some reason sent them all in 4 different emails. And for some reason, photos 4 came second. Oh, you can't see it here either. Fuck. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of buttons, which is great because buttons are. I definitely can't show that one. That one's got personally identifiable information. Okay, but yeah, I don't have a photo of it. But all the controls in my new car have buttons everywhere. Here's my reply that I started. Okay, so first we have to set this up. So let's get to a steady state. Logs no test -e this comma 4.1. Did we get rid of no test? Is it no test? Must be dash no test. Is it a good one? Oh, do you have a good photo of it? Yes, yeah. So there's all sorts of buttons here for everything, and the other useful buttons are here, and like the shifting is here. There's a whole bunch of buttons on the steering wheel, and like, you know, you have your classic buttons here. But this is all the like climate control and like the, you know, seat warmer and all that other stuff, and like the next previous. And these are the traction control, which the dealer is like, don't ever press this button. You probably don't want to press this button. You're probably gonna have a bad time. I was like, yeah, I feel ya. This is front camera, and actually, I think I have 4 buttons here. Yeah, because I have a lift. I have the front lift in mine, which is so nice. I don't scrape on my driveway. It's so nice. Okay, so this is the first thing that I want to do, which is to set up these 2 environments. Oh, I want the 3 export commands too. Got those. Oh, shit. Sentry, CI test, Postgres. We want. First, set up the virtual labs for the environments that we'll use. We have to do the pip install. The pip install. Test repeat, and we'll also do that for 3.0. Then in one tab, run this. I need those exports again. Do this sentry. That'll be easier. Just type export here. Oh god, what have I done? I pressed the wrong button. Ah! And in the other tab, run this. This should be bash, not console. The only difference is 3.0 to 4.1. And then we're going to actually run these directions and make sure that they still work. And then we'll press the button. Usually find annoying this new trend of automatic handbrake, leaving it out of the physical one. Yeah, I don't have a physical handbrake. But also, like, when you ever use your handbrake, I just find they're annoying. Stubeck says, how about those turn dial gear selectors? I don't know what you mean. I don't think there's one of those in my car. I have paddle shifters. I want a clutch, but they don't do true manual cars. Here it doesn't have cup holders? Yeah, it does have cup holders. They're right. They're under this. They're right here. It has cup holders, has a, you know, center console, has a glove box. It's a standard car. It doesn't have a phone holder, kind of intentionally. There's a phone holder that's backwards over here, which is kind of nice actually. It stops you from fucking around with your phone while you're driving. But in the ref, it's fine. I don't use it because I need plugins and it's never going to support Python plugins. Center says, I'm no Django guy. I'm no Kevin guy. But shouldn't parallel tests run in their own database by default? Yeah, if only. Right? Johnny once says, I'm waiting for this summer to have Anthony IRL streams on his car. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. As a stick shift driver all the time? Yeah. And he buys a sports car, doesn't want to use a handbrake. I mean, I'm not going to be drifting. Right? Okay, so let's start by running these directions. Actually, I'm just gonna close out of these tabs. And oh, I guess I gotta start Postgres too. Then in one tab, run Postgres. Then in one tab, run this, and the other tab, run this. Okay, so let's start from scratch. Okay, close you. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna start from nothing. Okay, and let's. Where'd my tab go? Oh, right. Inside the VM. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh no, what did I do? I think I did a spelling suggestion. Okay, paste. Yeah, the problem here is that there's two parallel things happening. Well, actually, I don't think they're using xtest, but Tox is running different copies of the full test suite, so they're not postfixed or prefixed in any way. So it go blop. Octavius, hello, how you doing? Okay, so that's the first step. Now we run Postgres in a tab. Bloop. And then we run this in a tab. Bloop. And we run this in a tab. And we should see errors, in theory. Oh. That was the wrong tree. Cool that you can stream work stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty nice. I don't think we were... Oh, we were fast enough. Hey, we did catch it right at the end. Nice. 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 Have you gotten any joyrides yet? So, car is in break-in mode for the first 500 miles. So, I can't really, I'm not supposed to push it until after that. Red line is like 4,500, so until I get to break in, the red line doesn't go back up to the true maximum power. So I have to drive like a granny for the first 500 miles, basically. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. Right, inside the VM. This will show the same errors was seen in CI when attempting Tox 4.x. Okay, so it turns out this isn't actually an issue with Tox, but a race condition in the tests themselves. They all share the same Postgres database, so if two tests run at the same time, they race with each other. The best fix is to give each test a unique Postgres database or each test instance. I don't know. It doesn't have to be the specific test. It's just Cortisigal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good on a treadmill. Yeah, right. Yeah. We get a car-sized treadmill. Might have to be 4 treadmills, 1 for each wheel. That is actually a thing that people do to do like performance tests on cars. Is they put them on treadmills. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna actually drive the car. But it's been nice so far. I haven't gotten to go fast or anything, but and I have realized the problem, which is that even if you park in the extreme far back of the parking lot, people will park next to you. Like you have a whole other parking lot, and I'm so far away from everyone else, but no, someone's like, oh, I gotta park my car next to yours. But Serious as a magnet, yeah, exactly, methylene. Here's a fairly reliable way to reproduce the problem. First set of virtual lines for the test environments we'll use. Then one tab run Postgres, then one tab run this, and another tab run this. So the same errors that was seen in CI when attempting Tox 4. Bop. Cool. All right, well, figure this problem out. That was... It only took an hour. Not so bad. Did I spell instance wrong? Yeah, whatever. They'll know what I meant. Doesn't matter. I don't care that I slightly spelled it wrong. This is gonna be my notification to myself, right? Yeah. Good job, me. And I can merge this. Merge. That should cause dependabot to fuck off, right? I think dependabot is going to send me 2 new emails. Annoyingly. That's not the right message. It should have been like, oh yeah, saw you upgraded it. Good job. Why did I get another notification? I already opened this and looked at it. Stupid dependabot. Yeah, no, you're fine, Maito. I'm just not gonna fix it. Probably just dinging your door. Yeah. Nikita says, I've seen others do it, but why separate GitHub? Ah, fancy you asked. Why isn't that link working? There we go. Click on the second one. Why do I have a separate GitHub account for work? That goes into details. And talks about specifically why I do that. Cool, I'm all caught up. Alright, so we got a choice here. either I end stream and go work on other stuff, or we can work on another project that I've been thinking about doing, but it's slightly less stuff that I'm supposed to be working on at work. Which is, there's this tool called Craft that my team maintains, and I kind of hate it, but we maintain it nonetheless. And Craft is supposed to be a tool that manages all of your releases to a whole bunch of different artifact stores, you know, things like pypi, ruby gems, etc. And yeah, that's Craft. At Sentry, you may have known because I worked on it on stream. We have our own internal pypi. And why is this still yellow? Oh, because I just merged it 2 minutes ago. That makes sense. We have our own internal pypi, and it has all these packages. And in order to add packages to it, you add them to this ini file, which declares all the packages essentially. We also develop some of our own packages, so you'll see like, well, not that one. I mean, I guess technically that one. You'll see like these packages are stuff that are developed at Sentry. And as it is right now, in order to make a release of this, first it goes to pypi, then it needs to get bumped here, and then it needs to get bumped somewhere else. And basically it's a little bit tedious to bump this. And I've had a plan to automatically make Craft create a pull request here that bumps these. At least that's the idea. But in order to do that, I gotta hook it all up. Is the idea. And it kind of looks like this. Let's see. How am I gonna draw this? So there's your repo. So let's say this is Sentry Python, for example. Then there is publish. And then there's pypi over here. And then there's, you know, real pypi here too. And when you want to make a release, you create an issue in publish. And Craft will do some nonsense between here and there. And when this release issue gets approved, yeah, approved, I think is the next step. So let's say that this, or you'll be a curvy line. Seems fine. So when this gets approved, then it does a few things. It will trigger a push to this repo. This is just what happens today. Where it merges the release branch, and it will also publish to pypi same time. Push.wheels/.tgz. So this is what happens today. What I also want to happen is another thing here. Here. It opens a pull request. Opens a PR. And in theory, what I want it to also do is have this repo auto-approve that PR and auto-merge the PR. Since it's an internal package and we trust it. Is the idea. But yeah, I'm gonna try and implement that and see how it goes. Does that sound fun / fine / interesting / something you would be interested in? There is one caveat, chat. There's one caveat to this, which is craft is not our usual language. Not our usual. That's one cube. Hello, how you doing? What does the craft line do? Blah 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 blah. Where would my drawing go? Craft does all of these lines after approved. Craft also does some other stuff in here. Craft is this green line, this black line, those black lines. Actually, no, this is a human action. But craft is pretty much everything else in this. Oh no, TypeScript, yeah. You need to use craft for it? Yeah, that's how our release pipelines work. Yeah. I'm not super a fan of craft, but it's what we have, so yeah. Okay, well then that's what we're gonna work on, or at least attempt. Let me make sure that no one's pinged me though. So let me give a check on my Schlackarooski. That was syntax error. Oh yeah. Sorry. People are asking me things that I need to respond to, so give me a sec, and then I'll be back to normal screen. Okay. We can get back to this now. Face. Silver says, "Are you a super fan of TypeScript though?" I mean, TypeScript's fine. I just it's not what I usually write on stream. TypeScript's not that bad. I quite enjoy it. Forces me to stand up from the PC at work and have mini walks. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a problem with TypeScript. It's not what I usually write on stream. So it'd be different. Oh, I don't even have craft cloned. My team technically maintains craft also, so I should be less grumbly about working in it, but yeah. Also, this is a real name of a service at Sentry. Charcuterie. Juice! Hello, hello. Did I build the front end for this? For what thing? What are you talking about, Juice? Did? For what? I'm so confused. Oh, pypi. This one? No. This one? No. Oop, I didn't want to show that. Why is that opening the wrong browser window? Open this one. There we go. Chris and I made the front end for this. So I didn't do most of it, but I did some of it. I don't know, it's alright. It does what it needs to do. And if you click through, it also gives you, I mean, this page is this page has to be ugly because pip loads it, so it's functional but ugly. I can tell your UIs all look the same. Okay. I don't have any other UIs that look like this, to be fair. And I think Chris did most of this. I don't even think this is yeah, it's just some inline styles. There's a reset. This is a different reset. And this is the actual search box. It's not that bad. Functional but ugly, just the way my mom thinks of me. Cypher, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Doing your stream after a long time. Yeah, how you doing? Doesn't getCodeDet look similar to this? No, getCodeDet's even dumber. getCodeDet has no styling. getCodeDet is literally just tables. This is what getCodeDet looks like. I think we're just caught up on the typography because this is just the default Ubuntu typography, which is what this is here. It's funny because it's true. Juice, are you doing all right? Do you need to come out and come hang out with Tofu and you? You sound down bad. It's only the 3rd day of the year. Got a long year ahead of us. But yeah, we're not working on that today. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck I have to do with craft, not talks. Tofu misses you. It's true. It's true. She does. All right. So if I remember correctly, got there and we can make bacon county. It's true. It's true. Did you see that I have? Look at this. Is that, where did I send my brother? Bar table. Oh, Juice, have you seen my new table? Did I show you my table? Look at my new table. Oh, what I'm looking for though. Where's the fucking photo of my kitchen stuff? Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna find this because everyone talks too much in my Discord. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Look, now I have internet and power on my island, so we can do big streams again. Baking collab? Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Nikita says, gonna go get dinner. Wish you lots of fun with TypeScript. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. I'm an Asian woman with a tiger mom. If the tiger mom only cared about how pretty and skinny you are. Fuck. Fuck. I'm an island? Yeah, I have my own personal island. I want an Ethernet ports everywhere. Yeah, they're really nice. It's really nice. It was a royal pain in the ass to route this shit through my house, though. See if I uploaded the diagram here. This is the diagram of me installing it. And it going through the floor. There's some AOC stuff. The fuck was this? Oh, giant tree drawing. AOC stuff. More AOC stuff. AOC stuff, but scribbly. More AOC stuff. Another AOC one. Frequency I stuff. Where the fuck is my house routing? Oh, this is walkout basement. More frequency I stuff. I swore that I drew this diagram at some point. Did I not, chat? Oh, here we go. Yeah. This orange cable. This is backwards. Why did I draw this backwards? It's weird. This is not usually how I think about my house. But anyway, I had to route it through the ceiling and up through the floor. And routing that cable was a pain. Fufu says, as an Asian myself, I feel that. What's funny is that my sister and I are successful in all the ways that Asian parents should be proud. Yeah. Yeah. Field server says, I got our 20,000 line service passing with pypi and the SQL Alchemy plugin. Only two casts to tuple stir stir were needed where list row was too generic and SQL Alchemy went in first. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I actually am not familiar with tiger parent. What does that mean? Your parent. Tiger parenting is a form of strict parenting where parents are highly invested in ensuring their children's success. Huh. Weird. Coined in 2011. Interesting. Yeah, had not heard of that before. But I didn't deal with that shit. But why you know doctor? Rough. Okay. But anyway, I have kitchen islands. I can do cooking and baking stream. Yay. Oh yeah, your sister does have a doctorate. Yeah. From Ovid. From Ovid. Not a doctor, a fake doctor. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, this is just me notifying myself. Okay, so I don't remember how craft works at all. So we're gonna try and figure that out again. Source targets, probably? Yeah, we'll probably have to make one of these. Well, there's already one for pypi. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we can probably copy paste this. API to source targets. That just looks gross. Also, it should probably be this. Ugh. What is the class name using? I bet it's just initial caps pypi. Yeah. Well, it's wrong, but I'm not more wrong. It's more of the same wrong. Sentry pypi.ts. There's some export class. Sentry pypi target. Target name. Public. Read only name. Okay, so the name is dashed. Interesting. Every time my mom sees her, she still just says her hair looks frizzy. Oh no. Songfish says, I'm a doctor. I diagnose myself as dying using the internet every other day. Oh no. She says, hey Nthbunk, will you help me pick between 2 new keyboards? Oh. Yes? Yes? Then send me keyboard links. I like keyboards. I feel like I like keyboards is I like turtles, but it's keyboards. Okay. Number 1. Free US shipping. Okay, it's kind of nice. So that one versus this one. I've heard good things about this keyboard. This is the one that Where's X really likes. This one's called Leopold. So what are we comparing here? Are we comparing like layout? Because layout's the same, essentially. Layout's the same, except this one gives you a function key, whereas this is 2 Windows keys. Other than that, yeah, that's the only layout difference. Cuteness. Are you looking for this color? Or are you looking for, or is there a different color that you want? Quack. You like both colors, okay. That's pretty good, Mr. Singh. Oh no, you sent it twice. I can't refund bits. I don't want to do that. So I think this one has nicer colors, personally. But I've heard nicer things about this keyboard. I also think a function key is gonna give you more flexibility if you want to do weird layering things, because it seems like you already like doing weird layering things. So I would lean towards this one. I like the colors better. But this one is, I think, probably a nicer keyboard, because I've never heard of this brand before. Yeah. Are you gonna get silvers? I know you like your silvers. Yeah, I don't know that I've helped you here. Mini USB though? This is probably USB-C, right? Surely. Yeah, USB-C. I don't know. I would probably go with this one. Even though I like the other one's colors better. But there you go. Probably haven't helped you decide, but Twitch auto-deleted everything on the left menu and now tells me follow your favorites. Oh, that's weird. You might just be logged out. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be doing work. Yeah. Okay. Sentry pypi Target. We're publishing internal, which is on internal pypi. See, they cased it properly here. So we're not doing twine stuff. We don't need this. This. Public constructor, target config, artifact provider. So we probably need a GitHub token, so I need to figure that out. Why does it use not these comments? And why isn't my to-do highlighter working? I don't know. But why is this public? Doesn't feel like it should be public, but I also don't know. His name is Reginald? Is it Reginald or is it Leopold? I don't fucking remember anymore. I don't know who picked which name. Is this Reginald or Leopold? I no longer remember the canonical name. Is this gaslighting? Anthbug, I'm about to send you something very sad. Oh no. In Twitch chat or in DM? You probably just put his name on him. No, I think it's funnier that it has two names that I don't know which one is which. Cool. That's a wild keyword. Silver. Have you used one of these before? I've heard they're very efficient. They're just like a lot to get used to. And you look like a psycho using them. And it's just claws now, easy to remember. No, we can't give it a third name. That makes this problem worse. Wait, this is also public. And also never called. Why are both of these public? Upload asset. I think this is also public for no reason too. This is probably the one that we're going to steal the most information from. Yeah. Is this TypeScript? What on earth? I don't know why everything's public. I think this is the only actual thing that's supposed to be public, and everything else is just shmeep shmop. I really want a new keyboard, but get overwhelmed every time I start shopping. I am a big fan. Well, I like this one, sort of. It's interesting. But I really like this keyboard. Not with blues. Blues are too loud. I have clears. But this is the other keyboard I have. I very much like it. Are these clears? But and I don't know where my plucker went. I have two of them. But it's very simple. It's very nice. Anyway. Private TS can easily be avoided by doing thing bracket private prop name. Yeah, I mean, there's no true private in TypeScript anyway, but at least the compiler will yell at you for normal things. You ordered the matcha keyboard? Nice, nice. You sent me the very sad thing. Okay, I will read it after stream. Unless you want me to read it right now. Okay, I don't think we need this function at all. How does this retrieve a GitHub client? That's what we actually care about. This.github. You do the same thing. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Get GitHub client. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, I don't think we need this at all. This.github equals GitHub client. So we need to import that probably. It's not personal. I can read it whenever. So I can read it right now. I'm gonna read it right now. Oh no! Yeah, I don't blame you for Rexy not making the cut. But they're in a better place now. Yeah. Juice has lots of plushies in her background on her stream, for those of you that don't know. And she had to make some calls. And so some of them got donated. Is the TLDR. Silver says this low profile, I've gotten used to low profile keyboards. Huh. No. I don't know, I don't like low profile keyboards. Sophie's choices? Who's Sophie? He also says, so my problem is I like the 10 key, and all those fancy keyboards decided that no one needs it. Do you actually use it though? I feel like I never use 10 key keyboard or the numpad. Okay, so I think we can only really reliably parse wheel file names here. And get artifacts for revision. So we actually need a thing that matches wheel file names, which I believe. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll get a bunch of wheels. Okay, so it's underscored name dash version dash tag dash, well, 3-part tag. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dashed components, and sometimes there's 6. But hopefully no one actually uses the 6th one. MC says, is chat broken for anyone else? People say the entire page / app is broken. Yeah, Twitch, people have told me that Twitch is broken. So I believe that things are broken. Oh yeah, the site is super fucked right now. I'm amazed that any of you can still see me. Because I'm not even logged in. So if it's open, don't refresh. I hate the standard number row. I just have to look when I use it. I guess that's kind of fair. Sometimes I walk in and one plushie is on the floor and very wet, so I know she licks them when no one's watching. That's so funny. I learned how to touch type with the 10 key pad shortly after learning home row typing. Oh, I see. Mobile's fucked too? Well, yeah. Also, like 50% of my viewers just disappeared. Also, the dashboard is no longer showing the stream. Yeah, so stream might just not be working. Which, is great. I'm gonna keep streaming anyway, because it'll end up on YouTube anyways. Pip install packaging. I think there's a regex in here that I can just probably copy paste. Still here somehow? Yeah. Amazing, right? Ooh, packaging 22. That's newer than I remember. I remember 21.3 being a thing for a while. If you don't make any calls to our user service, you're fine. It is kind of a sort of amazing testament to to the site, you know, streams still sort of function even if you can't log in. What the fuck is this? Why is there an ELF parser? Did I download the right package? What the fuck is this for? Why is there an ELF parser in here? Are many Linux stuff? Oh, I know what this is doing. This is an implementation of the many Linux compatibility thing. So it probably checks the system executable if it's an ELF. Yeah. Have compatible ABI. Ah, it parses the ELF executable twice though. That can't be cheap, right? Yeah. This function is like twice as expensive as it needs to be. Anyway. And it's always run. Actually, this is like the opposite way that you should write this function. Like these are two big expensive things. I guess they're only in these particular architectures. Doesn't matter. Never mind, it's fine. This should probably, I would have written it like this. So it's a little bit more obvious that it doesn't do the extra work, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just don't do anything that needs information about you as a user. Advocating for microservices? I think microservices are fine. Microservices are clearly the solution until you have 2,000 of them. Yeah. Then you gotta do what I did with my plushies. Oh no. Kill them. You hug the service, then thank them for their service. Yeah. It's so hard to delete services though. I did a bunch of it at Lyft though. We found shit that had just been running for like 2 years and no one knew why. And nothing called it. So rather than porting into Python 3, we just thank them for their service. Put them in the graveyard. Coffee? Coffee? Right. I'm fucking coffee. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. I think it's in here. I expected a regular expression. Why is there not a regular expression? Oh, because it just splits on dashes. Great. Yeah. Okay, well. Well then, I guess we will just write out our own regular expression for this. Which is great. Right, the name has to be this character. So word digit dot underscore. I don't know why it's star. It should be plus. And you can't have two underscores. However. We're name dash. We actually need to capture these two. Name dash version dash platform. We don't care about these parts. I think I need one more of these. There's 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Dash here. Regular expression. What is this sorcery? Where is he keeping the reference docs? What do you mean, method? Actually, we're just gonna... I don't even care what this is, right? Just do this. 5 non-dashed segments. Yeah. Yeah. You create a pull request in get sentry / pypi. Oh, I guess that does need to be a thing, doesn't it? I guess we do need a configuration. Fuck. Dude. How does this work? Well, that's just scooped out of the environment, so that one's not going to be helpful. Is there some other target that has not environment variable based things? This .config.link pre-releases. Check project config. Pot of green. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, so we do want to make a configuration value here. Somehow we need to do that. Let's look at, what was the one we were just looking at? AWS Lambda. This looks so clunky coming from Python. Huh. If internal pypi repo in this .config, then I think I have to do this because TypeScript will be angry otherwise. Throw new configuration error. Missing project configuration parameter. I like how the last character is red until I close the string. And I probably have to make a attribute for that, right? just lets me access it directly. How? This must just be a squishy object then. So then I really just need to do this ugly thing. Blep. No longer shadow ban? Nah, Twitch is just fucked. Twitch should be better now. Is it back? Is the website unfucked? No, still broken for me. Unless it just logged everyone out. Is entirely possible. No, I'm logged in. But it's still broken. It's recovering? Oh, okay. Soon. Soon. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Version revision. Yeah, okay. That seems fine. Then all it needs to do is draw the rest of the fucking owl. Which we know it happened at least? Other than Psycho Bork? I don't know if I ever got my TwitchCon San Diego badge, Juice. What's up with that? I definitely went. Or maybe it was that I didn't get the achievement. One of the others. Can I see it from my username? Unable to fetch account. Okay, well, the server's not up, so. why would I expect to be able to check that now? Now is not the time to check. Yeah. 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 Yes, of course. That makes complete sense. Private this? What am I reading? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Where? Where do we see private, kitten? There's no private here. This is TypeScript. I think you mean public, because it definitely says public. On the right side? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's TypeScript. So it has visibility qualifiers. Oh, I'm sleepy. Why do I feel like... Okay, never mind. It's like, why is the egg hatcher not hatched an egg in a while? But then it hatched an egg. Okay, this is the hard part that I'm not quite sure what I need to do. I don't know what this type is. I guess we can figure out what this type is. Why is this typing weird characters? Helper proxy function that takes past include exclude target regex into account. What a fucking useless doc string. The hell is a helper proxy function? I don't know why, but Anthon gets more attractive when he does TypeScript. Is it because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing? Because it certainly could be that. Let's figure out what remote artifact is. Export interface remote artifact extends abstract artifact. Oh my god. What in the Java fuck is this? File name. Okay, that's all we care about. Name of the file which was uploaded, which will be given to the file which is downloaded. These distinctions only bear mention because the copy of the file held by the artifact store might have a different name. Oh, that's abstract artifact. We only care about the file name. We do not care about anything else. I think. So... Oh. Oh. Alright, so we need to convert the package files into a key value list. I wonder if there's an INI reader writer in JavaScript. I'm not even that far yet. I don't even want to think about that yet. I could probably shell out to Python, right? What if I just implemented the bulk of this in Python? That'd be way easier. Right? Surely? Maybe? Perhaps? What does this do? Yeah, I thought it might need that. Parse wheel. How does this get installed? Oh, it's not even in here. How does this work? There's a Docker file somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a Docker file here. Which passes all of the secrets. So where... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just installed through apt. Holy shit. A 1.3 gigabyte layer. Big boy. I hope I have enough disk space. I didn't even think about that. I have 16 gigs free. Hopefully that's enough. You ordered the matcha keyboard? Nice, nice. It matches the Decimat Shaz got me. Oh, well, that's good. What happened to these layers? Why did this one just stop? Well, it's doing something. Docker has 120% CPU. As does something called exe. I don't know what that is. I wonder what that was. Which Python 3? We can't import packaging. Compress with gzip 99999. Is that even a thing? I thought you couldn't go above. You couldn't go above 9. That's why it was 500 bytes. Oh, it's probably an empty layer. 451 bytes. The empty string is 40 bytes. So it must have been something else. That's the joke? Oh, it was double gzipped? Grip? How deep can we go? Does this ever... This never converges, right? It just gets worse and worse. I wish there were an easy way to make this compose itself. But I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Presumably if you gzip something a bunch of times, it would do that. Okay, so packaging is installed, so in theory we could run this. Oh, pip is not available. Yeah, this is the logic that I want. I basically want to do this, but kind of in JavaScript. I could also just add it to it. I'm pretty sure. Did I make this auto format and commit back? Probably not, because this is just classic pre-commit. Man, I'd love me some pre-commit CI, but at work. Where are you? Pre-commit CI is supposed to be running on push events, not pull requests. Yes, it will run on the primary branch. It will never push back. You can see that it failed. The standard CI system, right? That's auto-fixing pull requests. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. They also have a pre-commit workflow? Question mark? They did that. Oh, that's weird. I didn't get an email about that. I answered them so quickly that maybe GitHub's having issues too. This is 20 minutes ago. Did it get it? Yeah? GitHub having trouble? Wow, there's some got a GitHub phishing email. New one. Seen one of those before. It's pretty well targeted too. It looks like a legitimate GitHub email. Wow, clever. Oh, there's the email. Oh wait, no, I never got the original email. I only got this. Weird. Status.twitch TV very red. I just end stream. Is this still working for you? Major outage. Chat operational. Major outage. Purchases operational, so you can still send bits. AWS outage? Oh, that would explain why the internet is unhappy. I don't know. What should I do, chat? I think I'm gonna make a separate entry point here that adds the packages without doing this install thing. And I can make this a vararg. Yeah, let's change this and make it a little bit easier. Fucked up. Oh. Right, this is formatted by black. Okay, cool. So that works. Are there tests here? There are. Test new package multiple packages pretend pip temp path capsys. Oh, we meant to do this as well. A equals 1, B equals 1, and C equals 2. Start with that. Oh, this is the wrong account. This is the first step to making this easier to automate using. What did I just do? No, don't show this. Go away. Why is my browser not working? What the fuck? Why can't I click on anything? Oh my god. I'm gonna make it so it's not Slack that's open. That's the default there, at least. Alright. Elf WW says, seems to be coming back now. Well, I'm still here. This is the first step to making this easier to automate using craft. And then I'll make another patch on top of this. Actually send chat messages? I've been able to send them the whole time. Well, I don't know if they're actually been showing up. Actually, let's see. Oh, I have not been able to send chat messages. I've been able to read chat. Maybe I shouldn't refresh. Maybe refreshing was a bad idea. Oh, my overlay still works, so. Badges aren't working, but sort of functional. A little bit, kinda, maybe. Hi, Hexen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's clearly working. Okay, so I'm gonna add add argument skip resolve action equals store true. Probably have to put a little help here. Skip resolving dependencies. All deps must be specified as k equals v. We're back. Hello, hello, tofu, foo, 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 foo. Badges aren't working, but everything else seems to be working. Let's add a test for this. Pretend pip. We will do that in a different way. Let's make check call raise. Test skip resolve. That was quick. Hey, Wilfred. Hey, you have badges. You have badges for me. I'm happy when I see tests. I don't know why. Well, tests are important. Okay, packages ini equals temp path dot join path. A equals 1, A equals 2. That should be failing. Cool, perfect. Alright, so now let's implement the behavior. If args.skip resolve, then we do different thing. Steps equals k. We should not do it like this. We should do packaging requirement, probably. Is it parse or is it requirement? I don't remember. I feel like I do this somewhere else in this code. Specifier set. Nope. Just do that there. What about in here? Oh, it just does split one version. Yeah. Package RE. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do that then. We actually don't care about canonicalizing it. If deb.counts equals does not equal 1, please value error. We can actually probably just do type. Stir to stir. Oh, actually we can't do that because in the resolve case we do allow the other ones. Argix, hello. Oh boy. Cloudy Flag's also here. What is the equivalent? What is with expression equivalent? Oh, with statement in Java? In Java you would use like iDisposable. Or try finally. Because Java tends to use different approaches. Adrian says, what's below your keyboard cam? I have a script that's playing Pokemon. Cowie, how you doing? Twitch is sort of back, but sort of not. We will just do that. That'll give us nice error message. We could actually even do this so we don't do the work twice. Like so. Oh. Steps is a list. Like so. Yes. Cool. Xanac, hello, how you doing? Twitch is doing its best. Yeah. He says, how's it going? European friendly time. Does your boss say you play Pokemon while working? Well, I'm not really playing. Grip's playing. I didn't break Twitch. I didn't delete System 32. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh, sweet. My new test passes. Just test error with skip resolve and not pinned. You would need this. System exit as exception info. Add package.main. Wet. Skip resolve. Grab the actual error message. Cool. I need to merge this first. We'll just add it into the same commit, right? Fuck it. NetY, hello. How's it going? You changed your name. You were Who were you before? Were you Snipe Bunny before? That would be the right badges. But welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I can know who it is just by the color of their username and their badges. Ugh. Why do I know too much? Why do I know too much? It's not about will it be done, it's about time to fix. Yeah, I mean, all software is buggy, so all code is broken. Everything goes down. Every time it says I bought a $10 sustain pedal, it's reverb time. What does that mean? Looks like Twitch paid the ransom. I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that's what happened at all. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. Black does what Black wants to do. Wusa, hello, hello. How you doing? And skipping resolution. This will make it easier to automate this with craft. Darth Sergius, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Same boring notes sound really sultry with sustain on. I see. I see. Twitch on strike. Yeah. Twitch was like, no smiley face, no stream for you. But yeah, it does seem it seems at least slightly better now. Yeah, I can see who I'm following and all the other notification garbage, and that's all working. Whoops. Where did I just type that? Here, I guess. Amanda striking at a cushy tech job? Yeah. I think there are some places where unionizing in tech makes sense, but I don't think Twitch is one of them. I don't think Twitch is one of them. J-Man. Can you even tell that I have blue eyes on stream? I can't tell because I can't see myself. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess you could see that. That's fair. That's fair. We demand more seaweed crisps in the micro kitchen. Yeah. The scruff? Yeah, I forgot to shave this morning. Whoops. This is about 12 hours of not shaving. It sucks. I wish it didn't grow so fast. Do I need to put this in the reamd? Maybe. Yeah. I don't think I should document this. It's fine. Is Anthony 30 years older all of a sudden? Yeah. It's from my annoying facial hair. Most men would love to have fast growing hair. See, the problem is my facial hair grows mostly here, but not right here. So it looks stupid if I grow it out. Yeah. Yeah, sideburns. The sideburns are They grow very quickly too. I get neck beard and sideburns. And a little bit right here. Nothing here. Absolutely nothing here. And then a stupid looking mustache. XAHG, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Nothing glue couldn't fix. Ugh. 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 The other problem is I get an absurd amount of ingrowns right here. Right here. It's really fucking annoying. Not on this side, only on this side. I think it's because I'm a side sleeper and I mostly sleep on this side and not on this side, which kind of makes sense, but oh, Matt is up and looking at stuff. That's good to see. Okay. Cool. All right, so now that that exists, I should be able to use it in craft. I need to like make a branch. I need to clone. Oh shit. I have I have a package out front. I get you a silk pillowcase. Not that I like silk. Looks too slippery. Tofu says if that were true, I would have sideburns already. I sleep on my face, which is why my beard completely gave up. Yeah, isn't the facepalm pretty good? Have you seen the have you seen this one? This one's pretty cute too. That one's also kind of new. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my package. I will be right back, and then we'll try and figure out how to make this happen. A bunch of surprises bullshit. But anyway, I'll see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Got a package. Unboxed the package, recycled the package, and we're here. I I have a service that pre-screens my mail, so I get images of all of the letters and packages that I get, except for the ones that get delivered to my door. And I got a very suspiciously named one today that was like, sounded like something that I definitely didn't order. Here we go. It's a package because it's not a letter. It's from like a cruise liner, which seems really strange. I don't know why I would get a package from a cruise line. I've never been on a cruise. I have no interest in ever going on a cruise. It sounds fucking boring. Be locked on a boat with a bunch of people and nowhere to go and crappy internet. Nothing about that sounds fun. But I don't know, maybe some people like that. But anyway, Shaz, yo, you got your first job offer. Congratulations. Man, what a journey it's been. What a fucking journey it's been, right? I'm so proud of you, Shaz. I know I probably didn't have much influence on it, but I feel like at least a little bit our community helped you get there, and I'm proud of you. You fucking did it. But yeah. Congrats. Water progress. Need a dog to sniff the packages first? Oh, that's a good idea. Dog would just eat the packages. Are you kidding? A bunch of influence? Shut up. Nah, you did that. You did that, Chaz. Don't take away from your accomplishments. You achieved this. High profile individual can't just be opening pack. Well, hopefully people don't know my address. Wait till I DM you the offers so they know they aren't fucking you over. Okay, yeah. I can review it for you. Imagine if a package had meth and the dog sniffed it. I don't think a package containing meth would be a problem. It's not like you touch meth and you die. You have to do a few other steps after it. But also, I don't think they just send meth in the mail. I feel like that would have gotten filtered out. But I don't know. I've never ordered meth. What the fuck do I know? Okay. So we have a GitHub client. Oh, a clone. I wonder if we can just steal the GitHub token and do it that way. GitHub client. The capital H? Probably capital H. Yeah. GitHub A. Yo. Methlin says I can tell you about it. Germany sending drugs with the German post office is a big thing. Huh. Token or GitHub API token. We need that. GitHub API token. Process.env.github token or process.env.github API token. Okay. Well. Oops. We need you. We probably also need this. Probably. Because the easiest way to do this is going to be checkout and then clone. Hmm. Let versions equals JavaScript has like shitty sets, right? Like sort of working sets. You've checked this box but not followed it. Why do I make a template? Why do I bother a template? Distrolol and Jakindo, thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm now like 3 for 6 on people following the template. Real annoying. First tech job. I'm 34, so this is midlife crisis, career change. Think Cisco like. Nice, nice. Silverell says, maybe dumb question, but if an API you want to deploy is based on another API that you need a token, where do you store the token? When into your CI do you set it in your environment? Anyway, another API that you need a token. I'm not sure what you're asking. The safest way is to only expose it to the step that actually does the deployment. But the lazy way is just, give it to the whole job. GitHub Actions at least gives you a nice way to isolate credentials to a single step, although it's impossible to prevent previous steps from influencing the way that step runs, so it's always... If there's arbitrary code execution in an earlier step, then it can access, you should assume it can access the secrets in a later step, just due to the way that machines are designed. You could always write out an executable that shadows something else. On Nightly! Thank you for the resub at 13 months. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Meth is lucrative, but not a great work environment for the long term. Methlin, I wish you all the best. What? I'm pivoting into CS for meth. Oh my god. M-file is not good push. Yeah, I would not recommend an M-file. I also just don't recommend M-files in general. I feel like they're a hop, skip, and a jump away from committing your credentials. And there's often better ways to do them. Like an actual secrets provider. But, I don't know. Bellana says, oh boy, is it just me or are all frameworks that are annoying for the first time? Everything looks like an owner's pile of mess and nothing makes sense. I don't know that that's always true. But... my condolences, my advice would be to run. Not using Gitignore is the issue, not the .m file? No, you can still commit M files even if you have Gitignore. Often you can name them slightly different, or you can't exhaustively know the number of names that might contain credentials. Having them on disk in the first place is also sort of a little iffy, because any code that runs can access those. But drugs. Okay, can I make a set from a list? I can. Wait. Julie? Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Julie? Oh, that is not the right tab complete. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python. Today, I'm working on my day job. I work at a company called Sentry. They do error reporting and monitoring and performance and a whole bunch of other stuff. Basically, if you're using software, there's a good percentage chance that it's using Sentry to monitor its errors. I work on the developer experience, the developer infrastructure. Man, I've been away from work for a couple of weeks, so I'm not good at the spiel anymore. I work on the dev infra team. We build tools and software to make developers at Sentry, as well as external contributors, productive. And today I'm working on a project to make promotion of internal assets simpler. Basically, we have a private pypi where you can mirror public packages, but we also have private packages, and it's a little bit annoying to promote private packages at the moment. So I'm trying to make it more automatic, and that's what I'm working on today. But welcome, Luna, FDA Shook, Binary Mind. Thank you all for the follow, and thank you for the raid. What were you working on today, Julie? We've got Irantir, and who else do we have? Julie had to run because her food arrived. Ah, okay, that sounds good. Thank you for the raid, Julie. Appreciate it nonetheless. Binary Mind, hello, hello. A country called Sentry, yeah, imagine. Sharma, welcome to the stream. Didn't the original question ask about deployment? Yeah. Filmius, hello, how you doing? Andy, first day after vacation. What was I here for? What is this place? Yeah. How's your pypi server set up? The entire code is here. You can just read the code. Gim says automagic, hydromagic, greased lightning. What? What? Is this a reference I don't understand? Probably. That would be my guess. It's a reference I don't understand. Okay, how do regexes work in JavaScript? We're writing TypeScript today. I don't usually write TypeScript, so I sort of don't know what I'm doing. Although I was good at JavaScript at one point in the day. One point in time. But it has been a while since that was true. It's .exec or is it .test? Foo1 py3 none any .will. It's exec. Exec is the one that I want. Test will give me boolean, right? Yeah. And if it doesn't match, you'll get null back. Okay, let match equals wheel regex exec package file dot file name. How do I assert in TypeScript? I guess I could just write an if statement. If match triple equals null. If match is null. Phrase. What am I doing? Must be a bling string? Yeah, there we go. I kind of know what I'm doing. Maybe I gonna add some AI for below the keyboard cam? Oh, did somebody ask about the Pokemon setup? Why did Twitch randomly die? You can also use match? I only remember exec and test. Is there really a match? No, there's no match. Liar! There's no match, Argix. Look out of here. Oh, use it in the other direction? Yeah, that feels sketchy. You don't know Grease? Oh, I have watched Grease. But it's been years since I watched Grease. I watched Grease in like fucking high school. A little while ago, in the year 1978, yeah. Yeah, it's a classic. Why null if it doesn't match? Why not false if it's boolean? Oh, sorry, test will return true or false. Exec will return null. So exec returns a not quite list, but looks like a list in the truthy case. This is a match object. Otherwise, it returns null. Yeah, I switched functions here. It's a little subtle. Console.assert, it's not a browser. It's a Node app. I guess console is technically available there, but that's not quite. Camila, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Titty Tibbs. Tiny Tibbs. I definitely didn't read that username wrong. Welcome, welcome. Fuck. Inline the if? No, don't tell me what to do. The linter will do it if it needs to. Also, just in general, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell anyone what to do. Not helpful. Yeah. Now everyone knows what Anthony is thinking about all day. What do you mean? What do you mean? So you know there's sensible individual using Ubuntu? Why is my message blocked? Probably because you used one of the banned terms, Drunk Time Lord. Shit that I don't want to talk about in my stream, so you can probably guess what it is based on that. Can't figure out which one? Well. You'll just have to figure it out. Well, don't try and figure it out, I guess. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell anyone what to do. It's until like 2023. It's true. It's true. Oh, is explains broken? It'd be fine. I don't think this ever disconnected. Yeah, it seems to still be working. Time to send that message one word at a time. I don't think that is the right solution to the problem. I don't think that's how we solve this. Monster says, why don't you thread the curl in all pythons? Because it doesn't fucking matter. Because it only runs when it builds the Docker image. And it takes seconds. And it's rarely run. I don't know, send a patch, it's open source, I don't give a shit. It works. I can't even guess what the exact banned word was. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I have a very good guess at what it is. Serge Leon says pizza. Pizza sounds good. Okay, so what was I doing? I was trying to find the two matched groups in here. So we want return match 1 equals match 2. Hectic. Okay, so that gets us our little thing that we gotta feed along. Oh, we gotta make it a set. And then can I do this to convert it back? No, you cannot do that. Can I do this? I can. That's so gross. Surely there's a better way to do that, but this works. Asgardin is Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Dude, Argix. What did we just talk about? What did we just talk about? Thank you, Wilfred. Thank you, Wilfred. So now we need to clone things. I didn't know vaccine wasn't allowed. I literally fucking just told you specifically. You specifically, Archix. I told you no. Literally so much so that chat made it a quote. I sent the message before you told me bullshit. That's so false. Because somebody set that way up here. Way the fuck up here. You are not 4 minutes delayed in chat. I blame my ping. Your ping's not 4 minutes behind. You're responding to me in real time. You're just full of shit. Mission X, did I break Twitch? I didn't break Twitch. Nope. I did not break Twitch. Okay, so now we need to clone this repo, run the script, make a commit, make a pull request. In theory. Ping of 300,000 milliseconds. You were hacked, we forgive you, says J-Man. Okay. Crichton, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Spawn process. That doesn't sound right. Utils system. Oh boy, that doesn't sound right either. Process arguments with the form $sign will be replaced with the values of the corresponding environment variables. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What sort of eval bullshit's going on here? Where's the environment setting nonsense? Well, I don't know where the code for that is. Somewhere in here. Probably this. Const arg strings. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully this isn't used to actually run it. Hopefully this is just used for the display. Okay, here's the replacements. Okay. So this is only used to print. Thank God. Otherwise, that's a cell injection. Oh, I found the I found the code. We're not gonna use that. We're just gonna use child process directly. Any tips on fixing sleep schedule? Yeah, good luck. Stay up. In a posh voice says, been a while. What's this non-Ubuntu stock background? This one? This is technically an Ubuntu stock background. It's always been like this. I've been using this for years. It's always been this background. Unless you're talking about this. Or this. Which has also been that way since I started streaming. Shaz says, gotta do family stuff, have a good stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. Used to be the orange purple? Oh, are you talking about this? This purple? This is because this is my text editor. But yeah, it's still purple. And there's still the orange highlight. This is different because it's the full editor theme. Daniel, if you do bang job, you can get there. But this wallpaper is from 804, 1004. Precise, so 1204. It's oh god. Oh no. Ubuntu Precise was over a decade ago. Oh shit. Ugh. That means I've been using Ubuntu for 15 years. Because I started at 804. In a bunch of places are linked to the 1804 wallpaper. I've always used this one. Because I like the colors. Jamin says, I lost 35 pounds last year. Nice. 6 inches off my waist. That's legit. That's legit. I need to start running again. I put on a fuck ton of weight over the holidays. Yeah. Which is not great. And the two ways that I've it's gonna sound bad. The two ways that I've consistently lost weight in my life is while training for running or while being extremely depressed. Or the combination of the two. We tried that one before too. So yeah, I'm gonna start running again. Cybergenic, hello, hello. How you doing? Live coding's also here. Hello, hello. Key question though, was it on purpose? True. Mars was gonna head out. Thank you for stopping by. You just get taller? How old are you, RJX? How are you still growing taller? Or do you have one of those genetic things where you just don't stop growing? Oh, you're 18. Okay. That makes way more sense now. At least you're not 13. Could be worse. It was on purpose. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so child process used elsewhere here? Oh, not much. Is used here though. Spawn options, spawn sync. Why is this uses spawn sync? Where's the part where it actually runs the process? Oh, it uses this other helper thing. Huh. 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 Well, that's a little annoying. Oh, we might have to use this thing. Warning, secret values passed by the environment variable on the command line may be visible in the process list. Yeah, I was thinking about that, because there isn't a good way to... set up a git clone from that. We could pull the files from the API. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, you know what? We don't need to clone with the credential. We can just push with the credential. Yeah, we can push via the API. We'll do that. We'll do that instead. Cybergenic says, does Sentry use fuzzers on their software, either in CI or otherwise? Maybe? There's probably somewhere that we use fuzzers, but fuzzers don't really... They're not super relevant for most of the stuff that Sentry writes. Like, none of the backend logic, fuzzers don't really help either. Fuzzers are kind of useful if you're writing, like, shitty C code. Yeah. Posh Voice says, I remember the first time I used Linux back in 2004. Everything was working perfectly, but had been so brainwashed by Microsoft that I thought I needed drivers like Windows. I was so frustrated I couldn't find them. I uninstalled. You still kind of need drivers on Linux sometimes. And that's when things really suck. Thomas says, my manager is using Scrum sprints as a tool to put pressure on myself. How do I deal with that? Just adjust all the point values? I don't know. Scrum's kind of annoying. It's me, League. Hello, happy New Year. Read a Scrum tutorial and then use Scrum knowledge against him. Even Scrum says estimates are not targets, so in theory, what you get done is what you get done. Yeah. Yeah. This is overrated. Use hypothesis for some integration tests at most. You'll be fine. I feel like hypothesis for an integration test is not a good strat. Because one, hypothesis is already kind of slow. And integration tests are kind of slow. So you're going to multiply slow by slow and get super slow. This could totally be helpful for that. You just got to harness. The investment is not worth it. You're never going to use a fuzzer to be like, oh, is the pixels wrong in a website? Yeah, you could write a fuzzer for it, but why? Who cares? Why are you using TypeScript and not Python in this project? I didn't write the project, I'm just trying to extend it. Any tips for leak code? Leak code is basically knowing a handful of algorithms and then applying problem solving. So that, I guess my like not so secret, the way I approach any sort of leak codey type stuff, well, I don't practice for it first off. But the way I approach, leak code, advent of code, etc., is you know that the problem has to be solvable, otherwise they wouldn't be asking it. And so that eliminates a whole class of things that are just beyond possible solutions. And then most of it after that is like manipulating, sorting, trees, or sets. And often a combination of the three. Or accumulators. Or caching. It's basically those strategies. And then you just put those pieces together and do the problem-specific problem parts. Sort these nuts. Yeah, 100%. You sort these nuts. Your backend is written in Go. There's a built-in fuzz tester library in the test lib. It's a bit more common. I think fuzzers are just hard to use. Yeah. Well, if you have to put in a shit ton of effort to get not much benefit, that's exactly what overrated is. Like, if you're, you have to write a whole bunch of harness code and like set up things in a particular way and write your code in a particular way. You know, you have to put a big investment to get, you know, maybe you find a bug sometimes once in a while. I think that's like textbook overrated. Like, you rarely find bugs with them. Jay, oh, my Pokemon thing is done. Jay Smorrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Is it done? Have we really hatched that many eggs? Feel golden hatch 5. Makes me think that it broke. Let's see what happened here. Oh, we have our party for full of Pokemon, so yeah, it definitely broke. Got pretty far though. I'm gonna do a little party shuffle in here. Yeah, so my script is still a little bit inconsistent. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. And I don't know, still don't know why it failed. Unfortunately. See, I should be deterministic. Yeah, that's the other problem with fuzzers, is they're by definition not, well, you can make them deterministic, but then what's the point? Metalstorm says, isn't it fuzzer for throwing malform / every permutation to an API and see what breaks, if ever? And if a corner case is uncovered, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the idea behind a fuzzer. Which I mean, it can be valuable, but I don't think they're generally not something that you're going to do all the time. You're rarely going to use them. Aren't end users the best fuzzer? Yeah, just send it to prod. Okay. Demon says, I've been making the best chicken meatballs. I've never had chicken meatballs. Nor will I. Yeah. But anyway. My remote controlling game? Yeah. If you look at Pokemon, talks more about what's going on there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna anonymous clone the repo, run the script against it, and then make a commit with the file contents over the API. That way I don't have to send the creds into the environment, and I can do it almost entirely through the API. So I actually don't need GitHub API token. We can just do it with the client. All right, temporary directory JavaScript. Don't think that's what I want to do. Yeah, this is probably what I want. Why does that seem really clunky? Prefix. Huh. Does it clean it up afterwards? Creates a unique temporary directory. This is what I want. Execute an asynchronous callback within a temporary directory. Cleanup is true. Oh boy. Let's judge you. What are you saying? What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Talk about fuzzers. Okay, cool. Let's find colors of this. Wait with tempter. Async function. Wait with tempter. Probably need to import it also. Do you think it's going to return back the value? Just look at it. Yes. Add contents equals await with tempter. Rest this. Hans Vandy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. AWC TypeScript thunk? Yeah. Alright. Think about what's going on. Oh, is timeout broken? Oh, timeout is broken. The user you're trying to time out doesn't exist. The fuck? There we go. Oh, already timed out? Oh, I see. Nice. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm in my Duffy. I still don't remember what you mean by that. Okay, we need to clone thing. What was that? Catch keyboard interrupt. Catching Control-C is disabled by default. What's up? Yeah, Control-C is broken, so I'll just turn it off. The fuck is the function name in here called? I forget already. Spawn process. Why is command a string? Yes. This is not config dot. What was it called? Internal pypi repo. git clone that depth equals 1 to that's in place, right? It's in place and it returns itself? Suspicious. Directory. Do I need to pass other shit to this? Spawn options. Spawn process options. No standard out. Nullable boolean. Nullable boolean. Oh no, this is not nullable boolean. This is key is sometimes present boolean. This would be nullable boolean. Okay, that makes more sense. What does it do by default? If show output info, otherwise trace. It's fine. It returns back it returns back the contents. We can quiet. Let's put these in an order that makes more sense. And the linter's probably just gonna reformat that, but whatever. Am I the only one impressed Anthon remembers the direct link to issues, peers, and comments? The annoying thing is it's /issues/ this, but it's /pull without plural. And they redirect between the two, but it's still a little annoying. Imagine all the useless information stuck in your head. Oh, there's so much useless shit in my head. Exonity, hello. How you doing? Okay. We have clone le repo. We need to run the script in the right working directory. Spawn options. Spawn options, Node.js. The key is not a real type. It's a TypeScript invented thing. Got it. We have CWD. String or URL. Okay. Spawn process. Python 3. -m add package spread. Unique versions. Skip. What did I call the fucking thing? It should have been no and not skip. But it's too late now. Skip resolve. It should have been I should have called it no resolve. But whatever. It's too late. Too late to fix now. Put options first. Unique versions. This has to be list. And then PWD or CWD? PWD. PWD. Directory. Does this raise on error? It better, right? Catch E, fail E. On error fail. How does this even work? When is the promise resolved? On exit. Oh, there's succeed and fail. Oh, that still doesn't have resolve and reject. Oh, here we go. Resolve and reject. On Linux, standard.net might flush immediately after the processed. That should probably say exits. By adding a 0 timeout, we can make sure that the promise is not resolved before both pipes have finished. Weird. Victor Jake says, I think back to my days working on Minecraft servers, so much useless shit about how Minecraft worked. Yeah. Yeah, Nikita's still doing the TypeScript stuff. We're almost done though. Oh no, I can't drink during work. I clicked on the wrong link. I can't drink during work, chat. I know I clicked on it. I'll owe you one. I'll owe you one. I owe you 2? Oh, because I'm deferring it, so I'm paying a tax. I guess that's fair. What's you, Dev? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Is just me or the Node.js docs garbage? They're alright. Not great, but how you doing, Symphony Alex? Yeah. So read file sync returns string or buffer. How do I make it return not buffer? Latina code, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Probably have to use encoding, right? I guess we can just try it, right? Node.read file sync get oh, what am I doing? Import. It's probably not gonna work, right? FS. Can I use imports inside REPL? Fine, we'll use old shit then. We do this, gives us a buffer, but if we do encoding UTF-8, we get a string. Nice. Inflation strikes again. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Rank languages by IO ops ease of use. What do you mean, like having to deal with file systems? I can't accurately rank C++ because it didn't have a file system API last time I used it. But I hear that there's a new file system header that might be useful. This is alright. Although I'm about to try and figure out how to do step hat that join. Oh, we're not doing that one. At that join? Yeah. Okay. So that gives us our contents. Now I gotta do get API stuff. Languages you've used a lot? I mean, they all kind of suck. IO's just kind of annoying. What's your preferred method when somebody commits a secret and pushes their branch to your repo? Are they an employee of mine? Is fire then the right answer? I know the right. Why do they have push access and make that mistake? I don't know. You kind of have to scrub everything. I don't know that there's a good answer for that. I don't want to do this. This fucking sucks. The next part is going to be really annoying. Okay. We need to make a commit via the API. GitHub API make commit. We've done this before a million fucking times. But we need to do it again. I seem to remember if there's a single file, it's easier, but that might not be true. I'm pretty sure I have to do the blobs thing. Pretty sure I have to use the get database commits thing. Create a commit. I believe this needs tree and other stuff. And tree object. Oh, so we gotta do the whole damn... Grab a tree, get a new tree, make blah, blah, blah. Oh, but we know we're just committing to main, right? So... Oh, but... These tree is optional? Ah. Yeah, otherwise it makes an inventory. Makes sense. Okay, so we gotta find the tree. Okay, so step 1. Find current tree. Oh, we can get that from this repo. And then let tree equals got 2 meetings. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's 3:30, so it's getting kind of late, and I need to eat lunch at some point. Moi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Turns promise, buffer, or undefined. Why would it return undefined? And Crash, thank you for the follow as well. Resolve buffer.concat standard out chunks. Is the reason you're reading the files synchronously? Because I don't give a shit. It literally doesn't matter. In fact, I seem to remember read file is like way more of a pain in the ass to use. The file's so small that it doesn't matter. And it's already essentially operating synchronously anyway, so whatever. But yeah, I know I could use read file here, but whatever. Clunkier to use. Right? It's file handle read file. I want the normal one. I want. This one. Yeah, this is like the weird fucking callback bullshit that ain't nobody got time for. CubeCTL, hello, how you doing? How does CubeCTL pronounce their name? Oh, is this a CubeCuddle or CubeCTL yoke? How do I convert a buffer into a string? This is how I do it in Python. Well, appears to be how you do it in JavaScript as well. Cube control? Oh, one of those. Zadu, hello. I like to refer to it as the Quebec tool. Oh, that's pretty good. The Quebec tool. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? The Pokemon just stopped. Distributed systems are garbage, change my mind. Well, everything is a distributed system, so everything is garbage. And which I agree with you, yeah. All code is broken and we are really just shoveling around bits and toil. And one day we will stop shoveling around bits. That was not what I expected. Is it this? Slash exists on disk but not in head. I think this is the yeah. Then it's the tree object. Unprocess. Git capital C directory rev parse head colon. Not to string UTF-8. Oh wait, we have to do this. Turn contents tree. Okay, find the current tree. Done. 2. Make new tree. 3. Make commit. 4. Make branch. 5. Make PR. They gotta do all those things. This is morbid. It's the truth. All code sucks. The more code you have, the more it sucks. Code sucks. Why do I have an email? Let's type. Oh. Probably a good one to fix. Could break the whole rendering of the ReamD. Burnout to farmer win? Yeah. Yeah, let me know when I can start shoveling pig shit, and that's my day-to-day. I have all the code that does this in Python. but I happen to know that the TypeScript APIs are really annoying here. So I gotta figure out how to do those. Maybe if I Google TypeScript GitHub client make commit API. Yeah. Surely someone else has done this before, right? Oh, this is gonna be useless because this is gonna be useless. Oh, this is actually probably exactly what I want. When was this published? 2022? Okay, not too old. Yes, blah blah blah. OctaKit, list repos. Yeah, it's not necessary. Create new tree. What is that? Where does that come from? Oh my god, they have so much code for this. Octo.get.create something. That's probably what we want. Yes. What would be your reaction if someone left a review saying use async file read? I would tell them it doesn't matter. I would tell them to go optimize database query. Oh no, but you're blocking the central event loop. Yeah, for a fucking fraction of a second. Who gives a shit? Alright. This is what we need to start with. Octo.get.create tree. This shit. Okay. We have done this. Making a commit involves build a tree based on the previous tree. Something like this. Await. This is unpacking of data into data. Gross. This dot GitHub. Oh, it's literally this dot GitHub. Okay. Dot git dot create tree with owner. Do this right. Sweet. Okay. So we have owner repo. Free is going to be path packages.ini. Why is the coloring all fucked up? I don't know. Hopefully it'll fix itself. Mode 100644 type blob Shaw. I'm pretty sure I can just do contents. Oh, well. You had your chance. Now you're gone. Wait, am I watching a VOD? I know these notes. It's the same playlist. We play the same playlist over and over and over. I think Vagrant plus Ansible is a good combo for personal dev environment. Why do you need vagrant? I don't think vagrant helps you unless you're trying to help, unless you are automating other people's environments, and then it does. Only bathroom says this keyboard makes me want to cry. Why does it make you want to cry? Answer says using 4 key value in zip alchemy row is 25% faster than SQL alchemy row.items. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It surprised me. And here's some minus for personal setup. HA cluster on Hensner managed by cluster API and Flux combo. Just use Terraform. Sounds like a lot of work. I use Puppet to do my personal setup, but I don't bother with Packer. Or the Packer that you're talking about? Vagrant. I don't bother with Vagrant. Vagrant seems overkill. Oh, the notes? Yeah, this is literally what I've done in Frequent CI twice now. And now I'm doing it at Sentry, which is good because it means that I didn't have to do all the research for this. Because, oh, the first time that I figured this out, it took me like 3 streams to get it working. So, fortunately, today we won't have to waste 3 streams doing this. Database. Create a tree. Oh, I thought you could use contents here. Oh, you can. Okay. It's like this. I was about to be sad. But yeah, you can use content here. Contents. Yes. That's tree. And then base tree is tree. And then this will return back a data response. Which has, I don't want data. But I bet OctoKit is annoying like that. So it's probably just data.shaw. 1, build a tree. 2, make a commit. Const data. Tree data? Actually, what do they do in the example here? Return data. Well, that's not super useful. New tree.sha. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Why is the indentation all fucked up here? What did I do? Oh, this is the copy paste code. Yeah. Yes. I wish I could double unpack. That'd be kind of cool. On Windows, use the Windows environment. It's easy as that. No, it's not. Windows is not fun. Rename data when destructuring? That's not what I mean. Oh, I can't rename data. Yeah, I know that. I need to actually do this, but that's not a thing. Which I'm pretty sure I could do this, which looks ugly, but whatever, the formatter will fix it for me, and then I don't care. New tree. And then const new commit equals, oh wait, this.github.get something. Create new commit. I wrote a message about ESLint and it got blocked. Yeah, this is why I got blocked. Okay. Create commit. This is probably also .data.show. I had to guess. Oh, we need another parenthesis here. We need to pass these parameters along. Why did they write it like this? Oh, because we have a Wiktionary, right. We actually need to name this. Right, I know what I'm doing. Owner, repo. Wait, no, it was different here. Oh, they have org for some reason. We don't have that problem. We need message. Current tree shot, current commit shot. Oh, commit shot too? Right, because we need the parent. So we need a third thing. Figure that in a second. Tree and parents. I'm very confused. Here they wrote this style, here they wrote this style. Here they wrote this style, and here they wrote this style. It's almost like two different people wrote this code. Very confusing. Okay, so we have made the commit. Make a branch. They are probably doing update branch. They're doing update ref. We need create ref. But it's probably the same. Wait, this dot github dot get dot create ref. Owner repo. And come up with a branch name for this. And then we need to pass along SHA. And then once we've created that, we need to make the pull request. So we need to probably not there. OctoKit make pull request. That's the Ruby one. Why is there a whole TypeScript package to do this? Why do they need a plugin for this? Surely it's built in. Pulls. Create a pull request. Here we go. OctoKit.rest.pulls.create. Should we have gotten rest.get earlier? I don't know. GitHub.rest.pulls.create. Owner repo head. Head is supposed to be main. There's a JS package for everything. There's also a types package for that. There's a TS package for everything. Yeah. So we will need to do this. Head is always going to be main, I believe. Oh wait, no, head is the ref. This is going to be main. Actually, I think you can leave that out. Required is yes. Really? GitHub API v3 pull requests. Should default to main, right? Surely. Well, it's required. Huh. Interesting. Title required unless issue is specified. An issue in the repository to convert to a pull request. I had no idea you could do this. What? I didn't know you could do that. Did you in chat know that was a thing? Grid Warrior, hello, hello. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so we also need title, whatever our message is, and so we're gonna have message up here. Let's call it message, that way we don't have to do this. No. This is gonna have to be different. I think this has to be ref/head/branch name. I could just look at the code that I've written before. See what I've done before. This will be in CI worker. Update ref. That's not what I wanted. Citleto, hello, how you doing? Yeah, must be ref/head/branch name. But I'm pretty sure the PR creation one, yeah, it just has the name. Okay, so branch name. Let me get rid of all this. Then I need to figure out what I'm gonna put for message and branch name. Zaleto says, I just got my first job in IT. I work with Python and I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart for creating PyTest. I didn't create PyTest. I just work on it. So you don't have to give me that praise, but I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Wilfred says, Redis Sentinel is alive. I'm off for the day. Nice! Congrats. I feel like an egg hasn't hatched in a while. Am I tripping? Octavia says, well, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for all repos. That is one I did create. You can thank me for that. You can also thank me for pre-commit. You can thank me for basically everything that I work on except for talks, PyTest, Flake8, PyFlakes, PyCode style, and Flake8 JSON, and Flake8 docstrings. Other than that, I've created everything else. Knowles Voldo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lauren says, I always thought you created Flake8. Well, I think most of the code blames to me by now. But yeah. You mean it's like that piece of bacon you didn't know you wanted, but you're glad you ate it. What? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely stuck. Is it done? It might be done. Oh yeah, it's super stuck. Oh, I think it's done. All right, we get to do a channel point bet. All right, a little Pokemon break. Let's see. We have 20 boxes, 8 boxes. 1 minus 511. To the 3, I think it was 319. Or no, it's slightly more than 8 boxes. It should be 324. Andre Costa, thank you for the resub with Prime at 11 months. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. What the fuck? Oh, I did slash prediction and it gave me the previous prediction. Did I just forget to resolve that one? No, I just don't know how this guy works. Okay, so it is a 47% chance of getting a shiny Pokemon. Will there be greater than or equal to 1 shiny Pokemon? 47% chance. That sounds too high. No, that's... Hold on, if we set this to 512. Yeah, that's right. Huh. Cool. Alright. You can predict away. Yes. I scammed us on the last gamble? How did I scam? No, that was two gambles ago. I fixed the text so it says greater than or equal to. No scam. No scam. No scam. Little gamble, no scam. Wow, I got a lot of points on yes. Wilfred put a bunch on yes, huh? Oh, now we got a bunch on no. Technologic has put a bunch on no. Tofufu has bet. What'd you bet on, Tofufu? Points done. Gotta use these points somehow. It's true. Okay. Little work break to check on Pokemon. Oh, what the fuck? Literally the last one that hatched was shiny. What? Yeah, well, there's at least one. So believers win. That's I think the quickest we have found one in the box. See, there's more than one. Oh, there's more than one. Look at that. They're going up or down. No, we're gonna recheck the whole. Imagine if there's 3. No way, though. I mean, there is a way. That would be very, very lucky. 2 is already very, very lucky. 1 is... I guess 1 was a coin flip for this. Okay, 2 of them. Okay. Do you want to see how bad this shiny is? Here. This is what a normal one looks like. This is what a shiny one looks like. Did you notice the difference? Now let me resolve our prediction too. Choose outcome, yes. The belly, yeah. So this one has a slightly blue belly, and this one has a slightly orange belly. Very subtle. All right, there's one more prediction we're gonna do though with this. First I need to save. Okay, we're gonna compute the odds for this one too, which is 99 over 100 raised to the 2. Should be a 1.9% chance. All right, so one more prediction. This one is really rare though. Start prediction. Will there be greater than or equal to 1 3 family? And this is a 1.9% chance. I know what I would bet. It's very unlikely, but it is what I'm trying to get. But how you doing, Gems? NJTH. Hello, hello. Octavia says, tempted to gamble, but I'm close to getting to hear a song. How's the prediction going on this one? Holy shit. JJMC has put 53k on no. CubeCTL has put 134 on yes, and it's currently 540 to 1 odds. Oh man. I mean, you might as well put small points on yes at this point. You could win huge. Well, someone put 600 points on yes. Lawrence put 600 on yes. Me trying to skew the odds. So the crazy thing is the percentage right now is 2% to 98%, which is almost exactly the correct ratio. All right, that prediction is done. See if we... Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. So what do I have to do? Well, first I'm gonna make sure I saved, because I don't want to forget that. You saved. Okay, saving has occurred. Don't doubt myself, Annie. You definitely clicked save. You don't have to second guess this one. Xcamerise, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. AUC in January? Yeah, I still have to make that happen. Sorry, Benny. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hit save again? No. No smiley face. I already hit save. Okay, so this Pokemon has a weird evolution. We talked about this before. It has to be above level 25, and then it has to grow up a level from wild experience. So we gotta move down over here, where I usually attack random things. Wolford's got a question. Well, just ask. You know the rules, and so do I. Pete Gordley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So if I understand, you're building a bot for Pokemon right now. No, I'm doing my day job, but we're taking a small break to check if I got a rare shiny Pokemon. What's for lunch? Lunch should have been 4 hours ago, so I'm just gonna have dinner. Yeah. My day job is Pokemon? No. I just happened to run a Pokemon bot while I stream. Well, it's Ghost Pokemon time. Yeah, I can beat a Bandit. Where to sign up? Yeah, imagine. Imagine that was my actual job. Okay, so I don't think Bandit's gonna give enough experience to level up. Might though. Nope. Alright, we need one more. It'd be a real bad thing if I encountered a shiny right now though. Because I don't like having my shiny Pokemon with experience on them. Okay, this should give him the level up, and then we'll know our answer. What is your badge, X Cameras? I don't think I've seen that one. CSGO Week Brazil 2022. Okay, did we get 3 family? Nope, we got 2 of 4 families. That is to be expected. I'm actually just gonna turn this off for now because I have to. Actually, we can set it there. Come back. Actually, I need to be on. Press the power button. Oh no, there we go. Go back to the screen though. Oh, and we can resolve the prediction. Prediction. Elgato means cat. It does. Yeah, it does. Diablo gato. Will there be 3 family? No. What else did I need to do here? Basically just need to figure out the commit message and the branch name. Bad. Probably use the hash as the branch name. Yeah, that'll work. Pigarly says, I actually also have a question. I have the same keyboard as you, and I've noticed an oddity with it. While plugged into my M1 MacBook, the key lights are on. There's a squeal that comes out of my headphones. This keyboard or the other keyboard that I have? This one or the Code V3? The Kinesis? So if you're getting a squealy noise out of your... Oh, you have the Kinesis Edge. Do you have it plugged into the left side USB-C versus the right side USB-C? I happen to know that on the MacBook Pros, one of the USB-C ports interferes with the battery. And so you end up getting a whole bunch of really annoying feedback on anything that uses that. And sometimes the devices will just disconnect or overheat or all sorts of other weirdnesses. Because Apple just fucked up. Why is there... Oh? Are my boxes just full? Yeah, they are. I need to manual. Switch the port? Yeah, that would be my recommendation. Qualsy says, say psych? What am I saying psych about? Did you want to win all the points for the prediction? Is that what we're saying psych about? Okay, how many boxes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 boxes to release. That's wild what you just said. Oh, about the MacBook battery and USB-C port thing? Yeah, isn't that insane? But yeah, I ran into the same problem, and well, it wasn't with headphones. It was with a Ethernet port. And then I looked up online. I searched like a crazy person. Like sometimes you type things into Google that are just so insane, and then you get a bunch of results, and you're like, okay, I'm not insane. But it was like, USB port not working near left MacBook, and there were just like thousands of results. Yeah, right, right. It feels so good when you actually land on something that someone else has run into somehow. 16 boxes? I think that's what I said. Hope that's right. Well, we'll see if it starts properly. The script is super buggy though, so. All right, chat. It's your job to watch the thing and make sure it doesn't break. It probably will. Okay. Commit message. Joining is like that in JavaScript. Was the unique versions dot join empty string. Why do chocolate milk and pizza go so well together? I don't know that I've ever done that. Silver says, what do you do for hobbies that are not computer related? Well, I play a lot of Pokemon. I bike, I run, I do bouldering, rock climbing, indoors. I do downhill ski racing. I bake banana bread, true. I like cooking and baking. What else? What else counts like hobby-ish? I play violin, but I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, we already said Pokemon. Insert XKCD about searching error and later commenting that they fixed it somehow. What did you see? Yeah, exactly. He bakes food and doesn't share. I mean, I sometimes share. He unbuttons his shirt for money. Christ. Nikita says, I wish I had that many hobbies. I wish I had fewer. I have no time. Singing, yeah. I guess that counts. You gonna play Vim Royale? No. I don't know what it is, but I'm not going to play it. Alright, branch name. I think we have like a unique identifier. Revision. Yeah, we'll just use revision. And then in theory, if the type checker's happy and the linters are happy, this will probably maybe just work. There's no way though. We typed a couple hundred lines of code. There's no way this works. npm lint. Here, that's the list. npm I don't know. Talk about suck at spelling. Where's my mod icons? What the fuck? Why don't I have? Oh, there it is. They moved it to the top. Different hair color? We could do that. Dude, what the fuck? Is this supposed to be yarn? Yarn eye? Yarn install? I don't know why npm was mad. But yarn was okay with it? Yarn run TSC. Is that how this works? No, that's how this works. Okay. Shit. Things are broken. Green tea. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Check executable is present. Indeed, we do not need that. Remote artifact. Declared, but its value is never read. Okay. Remember, GitHub does not exist. Do I really have to declare all the fucking attributes? That's so dumb. Why can't it just inference? Why is it public? Clearly it should be private. But also I need to import OctoKit from somewhere. REST endpoint method types. Don't know what that is. Hopefully I don't need it. Where was the tab? Changing public to private, non-consequential? Hopefully. We'll find out. Cannot find path. How do I do? Where did I have this? Pre-commit CI. I wrote a thing for this, but then I archived it recently. What was it called? Oh, I can clean this thing up too. This. Import fs from fs. And then import path from path. Oh, and this has to be a list. Object is possibly undefined. I think that's fake. I think that's fake, right? Like, I don't think this can possibly resolve as undefined, right? Oh, I can if it's undefined. Hey, what's up, Marsha? How you doing? What's that noise? Is there a dog there? No? That's really fucking inconvenient. Enable in dry run mode. Yeah, so we're just gonna do that for both of these. Which should make it always non-null, although I don't think TypeScript is smart enough to do that. Does this get used elsewhere? I feel like it wouldn't call publish in dry run, right? Like, surely one of these other targets doesn't do this dry run check. I should be false? Why? Why should it be false? No, it shouldn't be false. You're tripping, Imperial Q. Can I give Carpet a gun? Sure. Do whatever you want. Unexpected. Yes, indeed. Aren't you requesting it to run in dry mode now? Yes. And TypeScript is not smart enough to know the answer. That fucking sucks. Maybe you're the bun bun. Yeah, I was thinking that would be something you would be excited about, Morsha. Ugh. Oh boy, TypeScript cast. Not clicking this one. Use the as keyword. I think I have to do this. And it looks gross, but whatever, the linter will fix it. No, that's not gonna fix it, is it? It's just gonna complain. $1,377 problems. Jesus Christ. These are not my problem. Is the linter not working here? Is there no linter defined in this repo? Oh, there is a lint. What does it do? Yarn lint -f GitHub annotations. I don't have the deb packages installed. What? Dude, I have no idea. Why isn't it fixing it? When all else fails, blow away node modules and try again. What is GitHub annotations? Is that a... Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Did this used to be pull request target? Oh my god. This is a security issue. April of last year. Did that get fixed? It doesn't say pull request target, does it? Okay, thank god. 378, 380. Yeah, this must be. Oh, okay. Yeah. Player request target, very bad. Very bad security problem. GitHub annotations for the GitHub actions return proper error messages, I guess. M2dev.net, hello, hello. Oh, I already say hi to you. Did I say hi to you? Well, if I say hi to you again. So how the fuck do I run the winter? Why does this suck? You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna make a pull request. Add sentry, pypi, target. Feels so weird to not have git hooks. Feel naked. Oh, not here. We will make draft. So I want the linter to yell at me. Oh, why it hasn't yelled at me yet. Why did I get a notification here when I'm literally the thing that merged it? Weird. Okay. Yell at me, linter. Oh no. This job's not required. This makes me concerned. It can't be right. Why does it succeed here? (156E3). Right revision. Why is their result completely different than mine? Aww. I bet. I bet it's linting compiled output. Yep, okay, that's what it was. That's about ESLint to fix it. ESLint, ignore dist directory. Surely someone else has had exactly the same problem. ESLint ignore? It sounds like too much pain in the ass. Does this have some formatter? Because that didn't do anything. Build fat, no. Oh, I do have prettier here. We're just gonna do this. Do I need -I or something? Put your format in place. -right. Cool. Still looks gross, but whatever. At least it is not my grossness anymore. Yeah, sure. Hello, hello. Done with work today. I should probably be done with work as well. But... What is the noise? Yeah, I have metal cube that is fun to fidget with and very loud, and I'm sorry, but I can't stop myself unless I move the cube far away. Only deploy and then work on my damn thesis? Oh. That is an unfortunate thing. Okay, so I didn't run any tests for this thing. It's purely side effects. I guess I could test the regex. There are some tests for a few of the things. Like, what is this test? Create package factory. What in the Java fuck is that? I just where did get the cube? I don't know. My mom got it for me as a present, so I don't know. Release side effects. This is called dysfunctional code. It's procedural code. Do I have to register these things anywhere? Targets. Yeah, I do. I do. They are not in any sort of order, it looks like. Internal pypi. These sorted? No. Oh. I called it sentry pypi. It's called an infinity cube. Nice. Releasing all these mousies? Yeah. Yeah. It's true. I gotta delete the disk directory again. It's gonna give me 1,000 errors. Fred Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Yeah, maybe that works. I don't know. I need to figure out who I'm gonna make mad by trying to introduce this and how I'm gonna test it without actually doing anything. Do you know how I could create distinct types for date times that are time zone aware and time zone naive so the type checker could yell at me? You could use new type, maybe, but new type's kind of annoying. Might work for what you want though. Did I do a video on new type? I did. Look at that. So you can probably look at what I said about it there. Although that video might be just very simply why it's different from aliases. And not, here's how to use new type. But anyway, I think that's going to wrap it up for today. I had a nice 5-hour stream. I need to eat lunch because I haven't done that. But let me do my little spiel and then we'll send you off to a channel. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. I also upload my stream VODs to my second channel at anthonywritescode-vods on YouTube. I'm a little bit behind. I gotta upload some of them. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I announce what we're going to work on. And we did figure this out today. It only took like an hour, and then I did 4 hours on this other stuff. Also, the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. Thank you, Marsha, for posting the links in chat. Yeah, it's a nice little community. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask programming questions, and then there's a bunch of other fun social channels as well if you want to hang out there. But that's going to wrap us up for today. Let's go find someone to raid.